Ma'am. Hello. Hi, Norrin. Hi, Wilson. Welcome. Good to see you. Wham. Aiko. Aiko. Hello. Sai, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. It's good to see everybody. Hope you all doing good today. I'm doing great. I slept a few times over the night. Sleepy. That's a mood. It has been so warm. So warm this week. I'm imagining a lot of people have kind of had a hard time waking up. How warm it is. Hey, but I hope y'all having a great day today. Too hot, I'm drowning. It's so real. It's been the opposite here. Oh, has it been cold, Aiko? That's really funny. Get some of that cold. Hi, Luis. Oh, I thought I turned that on. Okay, I'm turning it on now. Yeah. 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 Okay, there we go. The bot's on now. Yeah. It's very warm. Understandable. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's a little warm. It's a little warm. Let me actually see. What is it here? Right now. It's 27 for me. So not quite as hot. Still pretty warm though. Up, 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 up. Back properly, I take a look at the TWAB and I'm like, oh yeah. This TWAB's actually kinda cool. Which while I'm here, I'm gonna go through the list. If I actually, you know, did the command correctly, you know, that would be really cool, wouldn't it? If I did the command correctly. I'll get through everybody while I'm reading stuff. Because I read over it a little bit before I started. And I'm intrigued. So, the epic version of the new raid will be launching September 20th at 10 a.m. Pacific time, which would be about noon for me. They mentioned vaguely what it is, changing the mechanics of each encounter, and it's going to offer new legendary weapons and a new set bonus on armor drops. Plus, it'll unlock an attunement system and the catalyst for the exotic weapon, as well as a quest, I believe. So, okay, I'm intrigued. It's gonna have contest mode. However, 2 updates for the contest mode of the epic version of the raid. They will be having a new version of Not Swap active during that entire raid, which will reset super energy, ability energy, special ammo, and heavy ammo, as well as removing all ammo and orbs on the ground when you change exotic or legendary armor or weapon ammo types. So, loadout swappers are fucked. Well, that is accurate. Like, that is basically saying, no. No loadout swapping. So it's gonna be interesting. They also mentioned that that modifier will take effect when there are 3 or more feats activated in the standard difficulty of the epic raid. So that's going to be really interesting. They did mention that they've tuned it around that, so I want to see how it plays out. Featured gear is going to be active, as well as the seasonal mods for it. And on top of that, during the race, to see who can finish the epic raid first, they will be monitoring every team, every encounter. And they mentioned this little bit at the end. They will not hesitate to remove players during the race and issue bans as needed to defend the integrity of the world first race. In other words, don't cheat and don't play with cheaters, or you will face the consequences. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare. But watching them ban somebody live during an attempt would be fucking incredible. Because day 1 of the base raid kind of went down pretty rough. Yeah, I hope they have something that can accurately do it, because it's gonna be rough. But considering that over half of the day 1 completions of the base raid were cheated, I understand why they're cracking down on it so hard. Albeit, the day 1 contest version of Desert Perpetual was tuned a little too goddamn hard. DPS checks were very, very, very in line. But yeah, no, like, it's interesting to see them actually like cracking down on it so hard. But also on top of that, they talked about a lot of the raid reward changes. So they're removing the requirement to complete Combined Mastery Triumph to increase your gear drop tier, and now all of the drops in Desert Perpetual, regardless of your power, will start at tier 2 and tier 3 in the epic version. Yeah, they didn't have to make it a full optimization like a DPS check for contest, even though, like, I get it, contest is the hardest, but Damn, those DPS checks were brutal. Having experienced two of them, I think, on contest mode. DPS checks not fucking fun. Really not fucking fun. At least until they get the they did tune things since then. Yeah, like contests should be hard, but not that hard. That was a little too hard. When some of the best like raid teams say that it was probably the hardest contest mode that they've ever done. Yeah. It may be a little too hard. But good news as well, basically all the rewards in Desert Perpetual are getting bumped up at least one tier. And in addition, we've added a chance for all gear earned during a full clear to drop at up to +2 from your base tier. So if you do the standard mode, it starts at tier 2, and you have a chance to get tier 4 if you complete it. So that's kind of cool. That's coming with the Ashen Iron update, by the way. So that update, Ashen Iron, which will be next month. Really soon, actually. They've extended a bunch of rewards, which cool. They're updating the portal. They're making some improvements to the reward system, which is kind of nice. I'm not going to go over all of that because they lightly talked about some of this. Overall, they want to make Fireteam Ops less risky and less challenging to get the score you need, and make them kind of like on par with Solo Ops and Pinnacle Ops. They're also moving Onslaught and I think the Coil from Fireteam Ops to Pinnacle Ops, just to have everything more like uniformly time related, which kind of makes sense. As well as bumping the rewards in some of those activities. Like I think Onslaught Widow's Court is getting its reward drops bumped up from 2 to 4 at the end, which is kind of crazy. They're also reducing Encore's drops to 2 and Starcross drops to 1. And they're removing the mid-activity chest from Whisper, which I'm gonna be honest, that mid-activity chest, it was literally right before the final room, so I kind of understand that. Liminality is getting 2 drops at the end, Inverted Spire is getting 2, and yeah, Widow's Court is getting 4. So Onslaught Widow's Court's gonna drop 4 rewards at the end every time, which is not bad for the time investment, honestly. Especially if you run in there with a fire team, it's not too bad. But Fire Team Ops is getting some new activities. Brand new activity that they'll talk about in a future twid. Battleground Behemoth and Echo Core. Hypernet Current, Insight Terminus, and Fallen Saber are coming. That's cool. 3 expeditions from Season of Plunder. Nessus, Cosmodrome, Europa, as well as the Tomb of Elders. Season of Plunder stuff. Let's go. I'll take some Season of Plunder stuff. Also, daily focus mission will be more predictable. Bonus slot of redacted missions. Bonus slot of the newly converted Battleground Strikes Expeditions. And a bonus slot random choice from Onslaught Crawls. I like that they're calling them crawls. Also, coming in Ashen Iron. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, Pinnacle Ops gets new activities. 3 dungeon layers. More info on that in a future twid. 2 exotic missions. Presage and Avalon are coming to Pinnacle Ops. Yay! Let's go. And Pinnacle Ops will also have 2 daily bonus focus activities, a random choice from the dungeon layers. and alternating between Presage and Avalon. I'm here for it. I'm here for that. They have also they're also tweaking a little bit some of the modifiers in solo ops. They are reduced power earned for a given grade in solo ops by 1 compared to fire team ops. So making it uh a little bit harder to get the score. Hi Karama. In the future, it says they're going to go over and retune everything. I know they're also like nerfing the benefit of locked loadout. So locked loadout's not going to give you as much points. It's also going to be kind of like combined with avant-garde. So if you enjoyed using locked loadout to get that score faster, yeah, nope. They're getting rid of that basically. However, they're introducing a new tab in the monument to acquire previous season ornaments and accessories. So that thing people have been using an extension in their browser to get, but in the game. So that's kind of cool. Basically, as they put it here, if you owned a pass when it was first available, you will have instant access to its archive pass when it becomes available on the seasoned archive. At the seasonal archive. At launch, all season passes released up to and including season 26 will be available. Going forward, new archive passes will be added to the seasonal archive, 1 pass period after its end. For example, the Reclamation Archive Pass will be added to the seasonal archive with the launch of the Lawless Reward Pass in Renegades. If you did not purchase Pass while it was active, it can be acquired at the seasonal archive as an archive pass for the discounted cost of 600 silver. However, if you purchase an item from one of the Eververse flashback sales, the corresponding archive pass can be unlocked at the seasonal archive for no additional cost. Yes. Basically, all of the seasonal stuff will be available in the archive. Yeah. This is exactly one of those. Why did they not do this earlier? Along with archive passes, the seasonal archive introduces chronologues, a new currency that can presently be spent to acquire the archive's items, starting with Ash and Iron rewards pass. Chronologues are earned from the active rewards pass and are distributed across both the free and paid tracks. Additionally, any newly purchased archive pass will also include 500 chronologues, enough to claim a handful of items from your new pass. No matter how or when you acquire a pass, however, you won't need to spend chronologues for items you had earned. If you reach the required rank to claim an item in the past and either forgot to claim it or didn't own the corresponding pass while it was active, that item will be claimable immediately with the archive pass ownership for no additional cost. That's cool. But yeah, basically just a way to get all this stuff. Lastly, we know it's possible that you might end up with chronologues but have no archive pass items left to spend them on. Or maybe there are no remaining items that interest you. To ensure chronologues are always valuable, the seasonal archive offers an exchange for a variety of evergreen currencies. So, these... Hi, Meatloaf. Good to see you. So, the chronologues, by the way, can be exchanged from, as they're showing here, Ansement Prisms, Ascendant Cores, Ascendant Shards, Deep Sight Harmonizers, Exotic Ciphers, Synthwave templates, Bright Engrams, Exotic Engrams. They've got a few, like, decent things. Some strange coins. So yeah, if you have all the past stuff, you're basically gonna get a bunch of currency to throw into materials. That's neat. Hope you're doing good, Meatloaf. Also, since I've let some time pass, let me shout out the robot. I love the, like, abrupt cuts between cracks in this video. Also, for anyone that may not have noticed this, you know how with the seasonal challenges, they have a big one at the end for completing a certain number, you get a massive bump in bright dust? Yeah, during the last update, they reduced the required number to complete that from 102 to 42. So all you need to do is complete 42 of the weekly challenges, and you can get that big haul of bright dust. So I am now one away from that. Yeah, I want to see how it works, because I think that's gonna make, I think it's honestly gonna make the raid race more fun and less menu game. But I do appreciate that they said they tuned the encounter around that, so that's nice. And it should be tweaked based on the feedback they got from the initial Desert Perpetual contest. So it's not as brutal, hopefully. Oh. Also, Mayhem is being featured in the portal, and Trials of Osiris will be tomorrow. Gonna be in Cirrus Plaza. Also, little thing not really mentioned here in the TWAB, but it is, it has popped up. The sword and the funny full auto, and well, the funny rapid fire slug shotgun, I think, are going to be, drops from heavy metal, which will be coming back relatively soon. But yeah, an actual reason to play heavy metal. The funny gear. Yeah, that's basically everything. Aside from known issues like small volume of players are unable to integrate strangers with capsules and progress the Edge of Fate campaign, which that's pretty bad, but it's small. Class armor stat is scaling in increments instead of per point. That's bugged. The combatant difficulty in the Malfeasance Quest version of the Corrupted Strike is incorrect. Interesting. What's it? The slow and small challenge modifier is causing persistent audio to be present in activities. What do you mean what I got in the corner there? What do you mean what do I have in the corner there? Kepler weekly missions are incorrectly displaying that they will always reward Kepler gear. Proto-galvanic set bonus from the lustrous set will loop its activation audio continuously while active. Oh, the plush? Yeah, that's been there. That's been there. Due to an issue where the cross counter perk on Liar's Handshake can activate from all damage sources, it has been disabled in all Crucible activities. It's literally been there for like over a week. It's been there for over a week. The daily portal activity modifiers sometimes rotate after the normal daily reset time. That's funny. That's actually really funny. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna kill the music now. Cause I'm gonna get ready and I'm gonna open up the game. And by open up the game, I mean I'm just gonna switch my screens. Because I already have the game open. Already on it. Bam. I am running Caldera right now. Okay, I guess we can run that one. Let's see. There we go. Just imagining, I feel like after they tweak the amount of points you get from lot loadout, we'll definitely have to put on an extra one, so it might genuinely have to push it to fucking 450.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Devrim. After dealing with the
Okay,
anomaly,
it's that way.
Metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
Gotta get weapon takedowns, so I'm gonna get weapon takedowns. God, the Solstice SMG is just... it's just too good. It's just too good. Ah, blessed. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yep. Some of those are retroactive, thankfully. Oh, that was so satisfying. You have no idea how satisfying that was. Oh. Ah, feels good. Feels real good. I'll take care of the last ones over here. Yeah, like, once you get up to a certain power level, it just starts automatically putting you in Grandmaster. And the motivation to level up my main again, she's still just at 200. I played solidly a Hunter for, like, the first 2 weeks. There's the weapon takedowns. Ever since they tweaked the power delta, I've been feeling significantly more confident in going into these, like, level difference. Amounts. I guess that's what I was trying to say. The weapon difference, the level difference amounts. Also, why does the harpy have a stomp? That's my only question. Why does the harpy have a stomp? Oh no, I have 5 minutes remaining. Whatever will I do?
I agree, but the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts. And
Easy.
A lot of those without guardians went to the Hive. But long odds are normal for us. Nothing we can't handle. Right, Guardian?
That's cool. I still need to get some gauntlets, but that's cool. Also, apparently this auto rifle is kind of really good. And I should probably try it. Oh, it's got perpetual. That's cool. It's got perpetual and alloy mag. It has perpetual and alloy mag. Okay, that has piqued my curiosity. Also, now that I've run that, I've definitely spent enough time. I can absolutely do this now. When do you start to see tier 3s? I I think you start seeing tier 3s at uh I want to say like 350. Like I think 350 is where you start seeing them. And then it's also got that weird thing where I think it's Guardian rank 7? Question mark. It's weird. It's like there's like a two factor thing right now. I like passed that for a while. Oh, the volatile shield? Is that what's in the fire team op today? Because if so, it's not worth trying to get my better gauntlets. I hate that modifier. I hate that modifier so much. Yeah, it is. I hate it. I hate that modifier so much. This one right here. This one I hate. In a group, it's not so bad. But... Ugh. Ugh. It's not fun. It is not fun when people do not understand they can defuse you. It is so unbearable. Oh. Ah, fuck it. I'll try one. I'll put the Ahab char on. This is just to see, because I want to know if I'm missing out on this. Someone look at me, jump on the other guy, defused, then let me die. Jesus Christ. It's like, if you're in an environment where you don't have to worry about revives, it can be really useful because the explosion's a lot of damage, especially if there's like a void surge. But also, like, it would just be faster to defuse someone. It really is just faster to defuse someone.
Aramis met Praxis in prison. Yes. Each day they spoke to members of their cells, dreaming of a new world. His research gave Elixir the ability to draw power from the splinters. Be careful, friend.
Oh, there's strand starvation on right. Oh, strand hunger. Which, I don't have a whole lot of strand damage on me now, do I? Speaking of the modifier I hate the most. Yet again, speaking of the modifier I hate the most. I'm just gonna be like this the entire activity, aren't I? Oh, that hurt my soul a little bit. There we go. It's like, I wouldn't hate the volatile shield trade-off if it didn't, like, happen so often. It's just like... maybe saying, oh, but it only happens when your shield breaks. Yeah. The amount of times the shield breaks while playing an average Destiny activity. Dear God, how many champions are in this activity? We're gonna have the full 20 revives before we get out of this room. Dear God. Yeah, you know, Ahab Char is pretty cool. It's super fucking stable. How's everybody's day going, by the way? Hope you're all having a good day so far. Also, if I remember correctly, I think this week's update fixed the grenade energy refund. Well, the grenade energy gains on Starfire for what it was initially supposed to be, which is kind of funny because Starfire already felt really fucking strong. It feels very fucking strong now. Cooking peebs and watching cat so far. Yo, you got the peebs. Let's go. And get the peebs. I'm just gonna be constantly strand starved this entire activity. I'm also just gonna be a full-on Goober. The sounds of Ahab Char is going wild. Hellion. Beautiful, beautiful thing. Which, by the way, if anyone has been playing Warlock, so far. Burning Ambition and Hellion is very funny. Like, very funny. Bada bada bum. Go ahead and clear all these up. Another motherfucking Corsair. We've almost hit like the score for the drop at least. So you know, I can take that. I can live with that. Squeebed. Hi, Squeebed. Hello. Hope the Squeeb doing good today. Cat is so focused she doesn't even realize she's been pelted across the face via cheese. I did! I realized I got pelted with the cheese. Didn't make any noise. No, it didn't get picked up! Ah! I scream. I'm so sad it didn't get picked up. I'm happy now. I'm glad you're happy now, Squid. Alright, so no revives now. Things are definitely way more durable than I thought they would be. That may just be because of the starvation being active. Oh, hi. An enemy just appeared in my face. Go ahead and get these broken. Come on. My internet exploded. Oh no, I go. Yeah, we got the score. Okay.
Barracks, Praxis.
Whew.
We're finishing up here.
Good. Without Phylax and Praxis, Aramis will grow reckless, careless. Without her counsel, she is weak. She will struggle to
I'm so sad. That's not the role I needed.
power.
Prize. Question, cat? Yes. What's up? What's question, squid? It's the person that was just talking some kind of bug man. Well, more like a crustacean. Yeah, they're kind of like they're in between like an insect and a crustacean. They're funky. Also, I need to go somewhere with a postmaster. What are crustaceans? If bugs of the sea. Bada. Nothing directly against it, but I'm very tired of the trope of bug people make chittering noises as they talk. See, that's the thing, like, Varix is the only one. And I'm pretty sure he just does it as a bit at this point. Yeah. Like, the funniest thing about Varix is that He didn't really do that until Destiny 2, and I'm pretty sure he's just doing it to fuck with people. He does it around humans to make him seem less intelligent. Yeah. Just a fucking bit.
Transfer. Check, check, check.
This picture of Varix Mithrax and it's an Ido doing crap right now. Thanks a lot.
Transfer.
Speaks perfectly comprehensible English, immediately makes weird non-human sounds that feels jarring. Yes. One of these days, one of these gauntlets will be what I need. Today is not that day, though. Today is not that day, though. Now, what was this one? Oh, it's the brawler one. Okay. They chittered a bit while saying words that feel better, but the sudden gear shift that usually makes it a trope I'm tacked on. Yeah. Okay, that's the role I want, but not the set. I want that on. That's just funny.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
But modded so much you'd never recognize it.
Oh, it is true. It's so true. I'm gonna put that back on and actually put the Ahab into that. Although it's a good auto rifle. I can confirm. It's a good auto rifle. Just not the auto rifle that I need. Oh, hey. Binary orbit. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah.
She said
Yeah.
she herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Everyone's ready to serve these days.
That is true, Squid. That is true.
Guardian.
Oh, hey, cool bombardiers. I'm totally gonna use those. No, I'm not. Once does he do it when talking with Aramis when we're not there? It's true. He doesn't do it a single time.
New tasks must be submitted through the proper channel.
And then when we show up, he does it.
Oh
And it's really funny, huh? You actually notice it. It is a very funny.
Good to have you back.
One of these weeks. One of these weeks. I'm gonna take the gaunt. Oh, I'm gonna take the boots.
But don't let it go to waste.
Now also closing in on 390. Nice! I just need a slightly better pair. I need a Paragon pair of gauntlets. Like, this is the stat balance I've been going for. Or, well, I would ideally rather have weapons instead of melee, but, you know, melee is the secondary thing of Paragon. But you know what? I can live with melee as my secondary. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really take that long to get to 400. Yes, especially if you bounce around and actually engage with the portal stuff. It's just slightly more time consuming. And by slightly more time consuming, I just mean literally anything that's not in Soul. Like, fuck, even Crucible was giving out some good boosts until I got past, 390.
Hey there.
Oh yeah, that's what I should look at, what our clan rank is at. This right here would be so nice. This is pretty good. Yeah. Most of the bonuses that the game throws at me for Fireteam Ops just do not get used, because I just do not engage with Fireteam Ops half the time. It's not that I don't want to. It's just that every time that I'm like, oh yeah, no, I could get some bonus drops here. And then I look at the modifiers and stuff. Well, actually, the modifiers on this isn't actually too bad. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Okay, not all at once.
Correction, I might actually engage with this right now. This one doesn't have the volatile shields trade-off. I will actually do it. I also need to actually play a comp. Because this thing... I need this. I need this thing for a very specific reason. And that reason is because it can get Headstone in the third column, and Firefly in the fourth column.
The fallen
And it's a stasis hand cannon.
Walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of a cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship,
Devil's Lair.
In the high civitor,
Ignore me being overly excited for one of my favorite strikes in Destiny. Next to Cerberus Vey 3. Smiles. Xur started selling some decent older trials. Xur started selling adept weapons, and that was really funny to me. Like, it's just funny to me. I'm gonna let them run ahead real quick. I'm gonna get a little bit of score while they do that. Oh yeah, by the way, that is 100% set up for Renegades. Like, there's no way that's not set up for Renegades. Which I love that they've been teasing that through little data pads. Alright, now I'll catch up. Nyum. I wanted to make sure that I had ammo. Oh, solar focus. Don't mind if I do.
Way out of here is sealed. Pretty complex. I'll need time.
It looks quite simple to me. Sorry, I had to. That's a force of habit at this point. Let me grab these orbs real quick. Also, after having a little bit more time to mess around with stuff in the system and get used to the way stats are set up and everything now, I really like the stat system now. Once everything is actually, like, tuned the way it's supposed to be. Builds feel real good. Like, I have been recently messing around with Bonk Titan. Dear God, Bonk Titan feels almost indestructible now. It's kind of funny. Ow. I got sniped in the back of the head. Also, I finally finished the legendary campaign a second time on the Titan, and I got the funny gauntlets. Being able to recall the hammer and also do damage to things that you recall the hammer through feels real good. It feels powerful. Oh, that that poor vandal didn't deserve what I just did to it, but you know, it got in the way. Kind of its own fault, really. It had every opportunity to move out of the way. They decided, no, I'm gonna stand in front of the hunter that's currently, like, wielding a golden gun in my face. That seems like a great idea. Spoiler alert, it was not. In fact, a great idea. Oh, they respawned. I thought... I knew it. Oh yeah, by the way, in case people were curious about how the new SAT system affects some things, Gunpowder Gamble does in fact get boosted heavily by the grenade stat. So have fun with that information. As well as the rock part of Forerunner. Both of those get impacted by the grenade stat. And in Forerunner's case, the rock also gets impacted by the Tech Sec armor bonus, so that's extra fun. Damn. Civics doesn't know what the fuck to do right now. Ice. Oh, that's so depressing. That's such a sad...
Just a quick
shadow over our city.
Okay, I was about to say that was such a sad number being that short.
But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty, and they'll find ways to survive. They always do.
It's about to be so sad if we were like less than 10 points away from 10k. Oh. Okay, what's that got? It's the same. Well, not quite the same. Super has less energy in that. Ba 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 bum, ba da ba da bum. Sweet. Let's go. I completed more seasonal hub things. I've completed all of the weeklies. Again. I should probably claim some of this stuff, actually. Oh boy, shards of Galanor. Oh, Oh, those are real bad. Those are real bad. Oh. It's actually really funny. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Aiko. And thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Thanks. Oh yeah, it was this one. I was gonna infuse. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what set bonus I want to use for this, because I think I want to use the what's up, Squeege? Stealth boop dang. Hi Kage. Hope you're doing good. What's up, Squid? What's up? Got something important to say? Yeah? What is it? What's up? You're heckin' cute. What the fuck? You just do that, the dab on me? What the fuck? Get dabbed and gritty, nerd. Incredible. Okay, there we go. I've cleared everything now. Alright. Time to put on a loadout and... suffer, I guess. As I play one singular comp match. And hopefully get a better roll on this goddamn hand cannon. Scrims. Me who just desires one particular roll. Gritty. I mean, I can try. Is there a gritty emote in Destiny? There might be, actually. I could always double check. Let's see. Oh, actually, I think it is. You know, the devs are a bunch of nerds, affectionately, yes. Is this just the kill-based mode? Yes, this is just the kill-based mode. Well, this is unfortunate for me. Oh, that actually hit me. Ow. Yeah, this is, this is not going, it's not going well.
Can't kill if they're dead. By a team that
Oh my god.
together, stays together.
This is really an annoying 3-stack to be against. Oh, not a 3-stack, but it's an annoying combo to be against because I noticed at least 2 of them have the stag. Oh, that's unfortunate for me. How am I alive right now? Yeah, that's what I was expecting. More so than anything. Okay. This is going about as well as I could have imagined it would. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Backing off.
Shut the enemy down.
Okay, I did get a kill out of that. So I'll take it. They're gonna get the res though, so it didn't matter. Nice. Love that for me. Oh god, when I can actually use my range. Oh.
This is wonderful. Double down.
Ah. Long sight lines, my beloved.
Only 5 minutes left.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
The
Oh, I
enemy
was one
almost
shot away.
won.
I think my kill streak brought me back up toward the top of the team. Ow. I think one of them switched weapons because I was bullying him in the corner with my rage. Okay, there we go. We're getting a little bit of momentum back. And I got Redrick's.
Your feet.
Oh. Not a single drop of the gun.
Every battle
Not a
has a
single
consequence.
drop of the gun.
Sometimes
Not a single drop of the gun. God damn. I just want one drop. Just a smidgen. Just a crumb. One crumb of weapon. What do I want to put that on? Yeah, sure, I'll put it on these. What's this Ahab Char have on it? Oh, it's got grave robber. That's funny. That's really funny, actually. Oh, I did get one. Oh, it's awful. I did get one. Oh, it's awful. Cries. Me playing the PvP game mode to get the PvE roll for the gun, and I don't want to use in PvE. So let me see if I have emote, actually. Can't remember what season it was, actually. Let me take a look real quick. Ah, it's a, let's see. I gotta find the symbol, because it's, Guardian Games. Oh, do I not have it, actually? I might not have it. It's sad. Wait, they're spread out, actually. They're not organized. Dreams. You can catathon to help fund our trip of TwitchCon if you. Thank you, Squeebed. I appreciate the Squeebed. That is true. Also reminds me I got a couple things that I need to find for the upcoming weeks. Damn, I guess I just don't have the emote. I should. I'll have to remember to pick that up next time I get the opportunity to. Man. I am very grateful for everyone hanging out during all of these. It does mean a lot to me, you just hanging out. And I really appreciate everybody helping contribute to getting me there. I'm trying. I almost fucking cried. Almost fucking cried. God damn it. What if I'm hanging in? Ruffles you. Ruffles you. Let me see, what could I do? Sneeze my headphones off and put them back on to Danny crying. Bully the cat. What is that big purple dot? What the fuck? Hold up. I need to go here just a second. It's just me being grateful. Ah! I got cheesed. What the fuck? Is a laser pointer? Oh. I mean, I gotta see what it is. I haven't been to Neomuna in forever.
I'm here today with a special guest as part of our ongoing Earth Interest series, Osiris, Counsel to Earth's Vanguard. Mr. Osiris, how long does the Vanguard intend to maintain its presence in our city?
Long enough to counter the Dark Fleet's threats to our worlds. But we have no interest in maintaining a presence if your leaders object. We are allies, not conquerors.
And how do you respond to critics wary of that claim?
While I know the Vanguard harbors no dreams of empire, I find your people's prudence both reasonable and justified.
Does the Vanguard
Yeah,
intend to
it's not a
withdraw
new
troops from the near
broadcast.
A tricky request, Mr. Colorado.
Vanguard forces recently engaged an independent provocateur identified as Nezarek within a derelict Black Fleet vessel. Described as the final god of pain in pre-collapse sources, he possessed potent psionic abilities. Authorities believe these abilities allowed him to access and disrupt cloud operations here.
It's gonna see if the dot goes away. Anything else? No? Nothing? Nothing else? That's it? That's it? Nope, dot's still there. Huh. I have nary a clue what that dot is.
You are gonna love this. Hey, it's my hero.
Not a singular clue what that dot is now. Right. I'm gonna go do a thing. Ba, 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 ba. Is that good? It's a legacy. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I suppose I could also do the other thing. And get closer to the funny warlock exotic. I'll figure that out in a minute. Yum. Bum 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 bum. Speed boost. Speed boosting. And down we go. Yum. A rally flag. Wow, that poor pit keeper just exploded. Oh my god. Okay. So Peeps the fighter turret. Oh. Oh. So close, but so far. I'm gonna assume that... Oh, spider's like right over there. Okay. I'll just go ahead and get rid of the ogre. Now I'm waiting for the sword knight. Thank you for your sword. The fact that I left the wizard literally one hit away from death irks me so much. It irks me. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, good. I can just ignore that one. Which means that the knight is the last one, and I am just gonna go ahead and do that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Give me the sword, please. I will take that sword. And I'm gonna bonk a knight in the face with it. Alright. Doors open. Door is open. Easy. Very easy. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ads will be starting in like 20 seconds. Good thing I'm just doing the ogre maze. Meow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ow. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. This is a nice little, like, breather section. Not a whole lot's going on, other than me running away from a bunch of very angry ogres. That could be a problem. Nope, problem solved. Well, that was easy. I think that was actually the cleanest I've done Ogre Maze. Ba-bum-bum. So how is everybody's day going so far? I am doing this in a very musical way. Thank you, Sarah, for letting me know that the ad is finished. Meow. And just yoink that. God, this roll is so silly. Kill EP, pat the Ico. Temporal blast kicking in full force there. God, Temporal Blast really does just say explode. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay. Gonna do that. That should be it. Easy. I'm gonna grab this ammo real quick. Let's go. Nice. We're doing good. We're doing good. So I'm gonna assume that they're in the middle. I'm gonna just double check. Yep. Okay. Just let that do its thing. Okay, that doesn't lead anywhere, so... Gotta go around this. Okay, so they're both around that. Okay. Good to know. There is a 1. And the second one's over this way. Two. And the last, oh, I'm so happy the last one's right there. So I can take care of it from over here. And then we just go right to the boss. This is beautiful, you know? Some things are just beautiful. And that lineup is one of those things. Because sometimes it makes it nice and smooth. And that's the best part. I'm just gonna yoink this real quick. Give me that. Give me that. And go back up here and grab this sword. Yeah, they definitely made the sword bearer AI like super aggro compared to what it used to be. Thank you for that. Just gonna go ahead and toss that. Now comes the fun of dealing with this guy. Okay, that guy's dead. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. Pressure cooker and, extinction, I think. Those two are gonna be real intense. It's gonna be just like, D1 hard mode. Sounds like. Give me that orb. Easy. I need that sword. Yeah. That should kill him. Yeah. Go ahead and grab this. Let's go. I think I missed most of those shots. Alright, that's done. Let's take this sword. This is such an amusing encounter now. I just wish Zolmak couldn't hit you right there. Bum, 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 bum. Anonymous, thank you for giving Corona sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I just committed to it. I was like, nah, I'm not leaving. Let's go. Easy 30-minute pit run. Let's go. Easy. Nah, I'd win and then won. Yes. I just sat there and thought for a second, I'm like, I'm not gonna leave. I know how much time is left on this. I can easily take care of that in this amount of time. Very easily could have just exploded and fell over. What's up? What's up, Wilson? You know, that doesn't surprise me. Really did channel her cat instincts for that one. I just was sitting in someone else's chair and said, nah, I'm not leaving. uh... Meow. Ba, 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 ba. Mr. Don't Over Deliver. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. It's Rumbles. Ba, 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 ba. I'm assuming after an announcement a little while back, Sony sent Pete Parsons out of employment. But then again, this is probably my unfettered biases speaking. That was their plan from the beginning. Me who will always, until proven otherwise, give Sony shit for being shit. But that's enough about corporate bullshit. Ba, 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 ba. Prize. I have to wait for the reward to come back before I try that again. Ba, ba, ba. Encore has some, but I don't want to do Encore. Encore takes too long. May I invoke more Chaos Cat? What's up? What is the squid invoking? As I stretch. Yeah. Luxury cars always be the target. Oh, I love that. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change my character real quick. That's really funny. Oh, that's great. I love that. Let's go. Alright, which one do I need to do now? That one. I gotta do that one. Bada bada bum ba ba bada ba bum. That was so fast. That was so fast. Kepler. I hardly know it. Fucking 48 seconds ago, Destiny the meme, a hunter breaking chains over their head with a small gray image of Pete. That's fucking funny. That's funny. That's good. Not apologize. Thank you, Squid. I appreciate that. Orb time. Nyum. What do you mean, what the fuck? When did you get Diglett powers? Since I landed here?
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires metal.
Just burrowing under the
Did much more than look sharp. Speaking of,
I'm becoming an orb.
She's not here, which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me fight back.
Wonders you. Yeah? Yeah. No, I think I killed him. Destiny 2 Super Monkey Ball Edition. I mean, sort of. Not wrong. There are a couple sections that really do kind of feel like that. Even though I know they said this was kind of inspired by Metroid. I have a grenade.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. Someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Also, I love Lodi.
No, patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile after matter.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Oh, hi. Go, my little winged grenade of death. God, it's so strong. Better question is how. Imagine how the thing get those hips through. Hi, Red. No, that cat can even have that. Yum. Break that. Nah, I'll just throw that in there. I should break it. I did not break it. Have grenades. Have grenades. Have more grenades. Have more grenades. The cat can fit the building or can get overturned.
Guardian,
Hello?
I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
Make it a
What you saw at
1,000.
the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exile stole
Ma'am.
when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get. Closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so. Unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Yay! Coordinates. Ow. What's up? What's up, Squeed? What's up? Don't mind me stretching and putting my arm through my face. Just wanted to shout cat. You know what? That's fair.
We're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixir tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Hey, get out of there.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
You've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Nope. That's the new guy. Lodi. Know your instinct is to smack a booty when you see one, but I think your gun would work better in this case. I mean, it had a shield over it. I couldn't do anything to it. Fun fact, the guy that does the voice for Lodi in this, Brian Villalobos, is going to be doing the English voice for the professor of the Academy in Scarlet and Violet in the anime. Okay. They were angry with me. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. Ow. Yes. Yes, he is.
The thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen fruits?
Hospitality, deathless. Those who
And I think
trust
that's pretty funny.
receive gifts.
Archon Levas.
You
Return the
tell
stolen
her
technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the deathless make false promises.
like one of the best things in the game. It was pretty good.
For the giver's blessing. Extinction fated deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I think I got at least part of his shield. It was pretty great, honestly. I enjoyed that whole, like, storyline.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke.
They're full of
All it takes is
confidence.
one wrong judgment call and the exiles could level Kepler.
Okay, let's calm down here with these fire and explosions.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
The mask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The giver's feast, the rim of soul, bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless
There.
dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
Need to ask if you think the word subtle is what you escape from my
You drop all that junk
spaceship.
at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put that up there.
Is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
You don't say, Blood-Eye. You don't say. Let me just go ahead and do this. Make some explosions. Not as easy.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixir and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Let the Elixir practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in grand design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermorph. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian.
I'm just gonna leave you with that little present. Now here comes the fun. Actually, platforming with this can be a little tricky. I'm just gonna reset, you know? I'm just gonna reset. That's probably the best thing to do. Please go off my screen. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, this is gonna be a moment on the warlock. Do I even need that? That's the question. Do I even need that? Can I just jump down here? I can just jump down here. I was doing it for style point. On about the grand design, he knows that Eon's prepared plans fell apart.
No one else has to die.
What is
Grand design, not the final shape.
bodies? Fel 6 was necessary.
Hey, there's a new MacGuffin.
Victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
What is sapient life if not a body? Yeah, you kind of need one of those. True. I'm gonna just take this. Yoink. Oh, I gotta talk to her first.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
A strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the 9.
Steps. I'm such a goober. Because that's where we are. Get it? We're in the outer steps. Yes, good? Yeah? Why you bunk me? What the fuck? What did I do?
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your trauma. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find
You're a
them.
cat. You can climb.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor.
I'm so gonna get sniped here in a second.
You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface.
Okay, no, problem solved.
With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. Temperature is limbo.
Oh yeah, that's right, I need to charge these. Gotta charge the batteries.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
Yum.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note.
I too.
Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention?
Never chucks good at actually, but I like the idea of me matches on like the alien. That's funny. Yum.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you alright? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my
A wild muffled scream. Yeah. My default reaction to a lot of things.
They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Yum. Crawling through the vents. Crawling through the vents. Yum. Eat. Oh, there's the ad break. Yum. Ow.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere.
Sit here and wait out the ad break.
I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
I'm sitting here sipping my tea right now, Orin. Oh, that is a crisp warning sign. Kind of checked out when the talk got on the bullshit idea of these things only happen because a higher power allowed it. I'm just gonna sip my tea. Actually, hold up. There we go. Tea. The ad break is finished, and now I will continue. Tea break is over, back to violent.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
Oh god. A very aggressive tank. There is a quote I like.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much
Tea
is
break
clear.
is over.
But their
Back to
interference in
violent.
the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Shit.
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to. Power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
I know there's the big guy. There's the big guy. Nope, no explosions. No explosions for you. Only for me. I get to do that. It's my explosions.
That's working now. Enemies in.
Like I just ate the grenade that was intended for the brig. Alright. Yum. Pylon charged. I have been around long enough to ponder existence. If by chance reality is in fact an illusion, then all I can do is tip my hat to its maker. Yeah. That's a funny hand cannon roll. Not the one I'm looking for, though. A little bit of earthquaking going on.
I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation, unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. Transform and static the final power source.
Also, to add context to all of this, Orin just recently got free from being the emissary of the Nine. Alright, I need this. What's it? It's like holds up finger button. Brow unifying. Yeah. Now hanging open. What? Yes. Orin is someone that understands the Nine very well. Concerningly well. Ah, I gotta fix that one. There we go. Don't want to think of this conspiracy like solipsism. I can tell people got home. You know, the funny thing is, there's actually a mission in this campaign called Solstice. Let's clear those out of the way.
That's the last power source
Because I will not be bothered to deal with
and get the
them.
reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs
Oh my
to
God.
the line.
Nyum. Speed. Wait. My God.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to
You
the
don't
central
say.
reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
That is a large contingent of Shank. Go turret, defend me. No talk, only scream. Understandable. Hey, orb, come back here. I need the orb. Hi, Newly. Hello. It's going pretty good. I'm running through the legendary campaign for the third time. I'll let my turret take care of that. I've created so much ammo. Okay, orb, I need to drop you right there so I can actually pick this up. Alright, there's one. Bless this gun. Grab this. Hope you've been having a good day. That's good. Do this. And there we go.
There's our strangeling. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer
Problem
orbits being knocked
solved.
out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
For a long time, as for Pokemon Go, I restarted recently.
Is it for
Restarted playing. Oh,
It
that's
is.
nice.
It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the
It's a lot
night
of fun.
sought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Yay! Another mission done. That is... Let's see, how far I am at 20 of 31. Woo! Let's see if I can remember if this is one of the milestone ones.
We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hull?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
There's a phone.
Two speaks on behalf of 3 that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand, an intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Light bearer. Thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Ninth manipulated our lives. How far back?
Gotta possess a landline phone from years ago just to simple.
I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Oh yeah, we're learning the truth now. Pixel! Thank you for the raid! Hope you had a lot of fun. Mouse guided attack. I love that. That's cute. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. I have been playing Destiny. I'm playing through the campaign a third time. Hi.
Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown.
This cutscene is wild. Further back. Yeah, this is before the Golden Age. This is where we learn. Very important series of events. A very important series of events.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
Also, now I will do my spiel a little bit.
Did you know? From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
There's a few.
You're not her.
I really dig this story though.
The one face I recognize. and she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Yeah. There's a lot of things to unpack with that. Before I do that, though, welcome into everybody. If you're new here, hello. I'm Danny, your local Eldritch Voided Cat, and I really appreciate Pixel bringing everybody in. Temporary. This is a temporary change. Ikora's VA is going to re-record these lines soon. The actress that's doing the lines that are currently in the game is Sabathoons. So, Deborah Wilson. And I think she did a really good job. Yeah. Since the strike was resolved... Yeah, Deborah's doing the voice of Ikora in this, currently. Yeah, because she is currently until the lines are re-recorded. And I think for filling in, I think she did a really good job. But that whole sequence of events in the cutscene, because you heard the phone ringing in the anomaly room and saw that. The call from the Nine was supposed to be for Ikora. She was the one that was supposed to pick up the phone. But because something interfered with that and pushed her away from answering that call, the Nine hit her with a train. And Lodi picked up the phone instead. So just to give you a little example of how the Nine operate. Answer their call, or they will hit you with a fucking train. They want to be deities. Yeah, you know what? That's a fair statement. Just waited another day or tried calling back. Nope. They're like, okay, we'll take this guy too.
Material to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray.
And hit you with a
Warlock
train.
Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonot. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time
Also, I
and
love
time
this little
again.
call thing.
The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew. She wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow?
They did do that, actually.
For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Orin? That you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot.
I love hearing
right
this.
Before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon, I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but
God, so my mod for
can cut through.
I love trying something so pure.
They claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Also, another little tidbit for anyone that may not know. That little conversation there between the Drifter and Orin. Drifter used to be in a relationship with Orin before she became the emissary of the Nine. Ma'am. I'm getting a little riled from that aspect of the story. Sorry. Oh, you're fine. Honestly, it is justified calling the Nine assholes. It is very justifiable. Stories elicit emotion, and honestly, it's a really good story. Like, I'm happy with what they presented in this. Hyper nerd. Fully active today. Thing of the Nine is just like something I really don't like stories doing. Hi, Warren.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
I enjoyed that. Nyum. Suppose it'd help if I actually hit the thing.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break
I think
through.
this is some cosmic domino placer somehow. Keep pulling strings and nudging things because, like, feels like it invalidates every other character.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
There's a fun big twist in this. That. And then I need... Oh, it's up top, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's right there. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Get rid of that. For whatever little I understand. I love that. That is a cute emote. Have some grenade. If you like some grenades, have some more grenade. I thought you might like some grenade. Have a grenade. Me playing Warlock. Grenade! Grenades? Grenade. Grenades. Everybody gets grenade. Grenade. Penny does have good emotes.
There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions
Oh, is this
of their
the
network.
mission that I'm thinking it is?
The singularity
I think this is the mission I'm thinking it is.
remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think
The menace. I love that.
I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Lasers. Just had a thought? Yeah. What's up, Squid? What's your thought? What's it? Don't touch the lasers, they probably hurt. They do! They do death damage.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the 9's energy and are adjusting.
What is up with me today? I love it. I love that energy. It's good energy, Squibbed. Very Squibbed energy.
I think we can get through here now.
Gotta go through another train. Don't mind me. Just going through the pericausal train.
The signal's getting stronger.
Full of
And
piss
it
and
seems like I was
vinegar.
wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one tree. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here.
Just go ahead and get rid of the imps.
Close, but it looks like the Vets are trying to access it.
Interesting.
Not mad enough for it to be
Let's kill
that.
2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
I like that Orin's like vocabulary is like still kind of scrambled from being the emissary.
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks on the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway.
Orin's terminology is so fun.
Come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see. Oh, my head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Back here, I'm not done killing you yet. Okay. That is a wild statement with no context, actually. Get back here, I'm not done killing you yet. Oh, hi.
Stay low, Guardian.
Somehow finding cut lines from DBZ Vegeta. Oh, hi. Ow. I exploded myself. That was a tactical move to save 2 frames.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
We're doing the Death Star trench run from episode 6, specifically. It somehow can't be taller than Vegeta.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Anything else in here? Last time I checked, I was 5'4". Although I might be taller than that.
should help us get to the security lens.
Hey, what's up, Squeebed? What's up?
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pine lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Oh god, I'm gonna die. It has 5'4". She is exactly the same height as Vegeta. And Astolfo. Which is very funny to me. Yes. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do that and get my fucking... I'm gonna do that.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pine lance splinter, Guardian!
Very funny about this cat, Astolfo, and Vegeta all being the same height. It's really funny. Okay, we're gonna deal with these. Fail. Yeah. Go ahead and put that up there. Well, that was easy.
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity. Waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock. No volition in given roles. Smoke.
A weapon.
It's gone.
Buried in the forge. No, they didn't.
I could almost see
No,
it.
they didn't.
You did Guardian.
They did not
Seems
fucking...
like the Nine have their eyes on
I'm gonna
you,
fucking
too.
scream. I'm gonna fucking scream if I see that next month. They fucking hinted at that goddamn fucking sword in a random fucking dialogue. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to
Rooms.
understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook
I know how they like to work.
Nine. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
That was an invisible wall. Invisible wall. Invisible wall. That's a visible wall. I'm over here having a fucking conniption about a random dialogue section that I didn't think about until now.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Misrate that. That's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed, with intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drift has been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Nyum. Grab this.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
I forgot the Hydra's explosion was that big.
The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Shioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge. She's dangerous.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is where we are introduced to
Guardian, that machine looks like
the
another
upgraded
time
matter
lost
spark.
invitation. similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we?
Introducing Ball version 2.
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's everything.
It's a chain linking to your enemies. Use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
Look, sometimes you just gotta be a really violent ball of energy. You know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Hey, you all know what I mean. Sometimes you just have to channel the inner thought and embrace being Shadow the Hedgehog. Why Shadow specifically? I don't know. It's popping in my head at the time. Or my favorite. This Destiny expansion is where you become Samus Sonic Aran. This ball form is essentially a combination of both, somehow. And I don't know whether I want to imagine Samus in oversized sneakers or Sonic in a power suit. Yum. Let's go. Watching the gameplay, I don't see much overlap beyond that. No, there isn't. There really isn't. It's literally just the ball. It's literally just the ball. Yum. And Cat wins by doing absolutely nothing. Let's go. I'm showing off advanced Warlock gameplay.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea.
Yeah.
Sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Nyum. Sit here completely missing the joke. No, you're fine, Squid. It is literally just them, mashing up the two characters that turn into a ball. And are... yeah. They're using the ball to explore, and then just the fact that it's blue.
I thought
It's
most
a
Vex
goofy
malfunctioned
little
when they were
thing.
exposed to dark matter, but that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence.
I think it just goes to show how starved people were for new stuff.
The Vex are stealing power. The Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
And it's also why I'm so happy with the new stuff. The new stuff feels good. Makes my brain go burp. Ball exists. Destiny players. A new thing. I mean, that's literally what everyone's been doing with this fucking thing. Literally everyone has been using it, partially because it's really good, but also because new thing. Funky. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, funny turret. Funny grenade.
You got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray.
Yes.
Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion
It's a
zone,
burst
Guardian.
fire weapon
Find
that
how they're
fires
co-opting
rockets.
the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian.
Yes, it's a brand new, type of pulse rifle. Just like, there's also, hand cannons that are shotguns now. Which made me very happy. Oh, cool. So I was mega confused. Like, even if it is like based off of this model, it's like this is the same model. And I'm not one of the people that's going to knock them for using the model again, because there's only so much you can do. But I think they did a really fun twist with it, making it a special weapon. I don't even think it's in this anymore. Shot cannons. community was super hype over the addition of a new gun when there's already dozens upon there's so many guns. There's so many guns. This just does a lot of damage. This is really fun though. I like these. They got a little vaporwave aesthetic. And the special one of these has like a beach. It's got like moving water and sand. But what about those other 200s? Honestly, it really is like that though, and that's the funniest thing to me. Me have my favorites that they've introduced years ago that get like a new fresh update. Meanwhile, one new gun in a specific type. Oh, this is great. Look at this new thing.
My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
This one is new. We did not have it before. Basically.
It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power.
It's why one of my favorite statements that will forever like hold the test of time. Whenever there's like 9 billion things about this would help improve Destiny. This would make Destiny better. The statement that always rings true in my head every time. The Destiny community does not know what the Destiny community wants, and never will know what they want. Because they are always distracted by something else.
You're carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here.
There has never been a single time in which that statement has ever been wrong.
Wait. Picking up a Lixley signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
What's up, Squeed? Explain to me in simple terms what the Vex are. So, the Vex are a bunch of organisms that came together to form mechanical constructs. And they essentially have the simulations to tell them approximations of what the future is going to be like. And they basically just convert material into their constructs. The main Vex are technically a hive mind, if I'm remembering correctly. But they are the goo that's inside the robots. So they're like tiny. The robots are just their like mechs in a sense. But they like to run simulations because they want to know what the future is, so they can prevent any future that the Vex are at a disadvantage.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in
They're
flames.
not living computer programs, but they make simulations that are very disturbingly realistic. They are really cool, though. They haven't really had a chance to shine in a story since Curse of Osiris. And that's just because they made one of the coolest looking Vex bosses for the end of that campaign. And they have not used that model since, and I am sad. Because I believe most people, aside from myself, have forgotten about Panoptes. I remember Panoptes. They have some ability to just reprogram things in the world that aren't computers. Like, can they just rewrite some rocks so gravity works in reverse on it? Sort of, actually, yes. They have, in some cases, completely transformed a planet to be a Vex. They are also referred to... Well, a lot of the Vex are referred to as, like, gardeners. They actually have some of the prettiest, like, gardens. They maintain gardens a lot, actually. I mean, they're not too terrible at it. It's just most of it is corridor and the top of it is garden. Yum. Hi, DJ. Hello. Hope you're doing good. I should have picked up more of those while I was up there. Oh well. Hints of simulation theory. Yes. Yeah, I saw that. I also saw the little blog post that they had about it, and that was very nice. I'm glad they elaborated. The East. Simulation theory is a whole lot for the Vex.
The Vex can't convert any more dark. Wait. Vex mine incoming.
Speaking of Vex.
I bet they break just the same. The Titan in me is blushing.
Oh, not the fucking chickens. New SMG, but I did get the grenade launcher. Nice.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
You want to know the funny thing about them, though, Squid? They cannot comprehend paracausality. So the Guardians are like the one thing they can't really understand. So we've broken a lot of their simulations. this. Yum. I think it's really funny. You can just go ahead and casually grenade everything to death. Alright. Problem solved.
Why would the Vex need
That is true.
I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Hearing noises as it has any heat. That's
I know
fair.
what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am. Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember
Okay,
her,
yeah, I'll do
but her
quarantine and then that's where
transformation's a
I'll
blind
wrap
spot.
things up.
What
I
happened
think.
that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of
I might actually finish the campaign tomorrow.
Originally, she was looking for her white Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her white hair, but she will find a being who knows.
Yum. Nice. Squid is 3 steps ahead. I'm gonna finish this section of the campaign because this mission is a bitch. And I'm gonna do it while I have momentum.
That's strange. Some of the radial area at the Vex down here is reading as being from, you know, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And Three's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an little
All of my hate. All of my hate. All of my hate. Every fiber of my being. Cat violent mode has been activated.
You will wear
it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
Me over here just like the one character in these stories that I want to like violently pummel into the ground. I had at this speed. That's what I want to know.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keep stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Ow.
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations rearranged.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You can help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
For the imps, because I do not like dealing with the imps. Yum.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
Ow.
Thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex forest.
Take your own head pat. So what the fuck? No, I was head patting you. I've been turned about. Can't believe. I do appreciate the head pats though, they feel good. Yeah, that's the thing that I really like about the story as it goes on. You get to see their personalities. After like all of this stuff about the Nine orchestrating everything, that little conversation right there between Orin and Ikora. It's like, there may be a pattern, but there's always slight variations. Really hard not to go off on a tangent about these modern philosophical takes on reality. Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna go ahead and stop you there, Brig.
Destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
Oh, thanks for catching that. Really appreciate that Corsair catching my grenade. Made my life easy.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
No. There's remnants of elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Ops did give us a funny name for ghosts. Ah! Bacon, thank you for the follow. There we go. Oryx the Nightmare Daddy. That's really funny. Alright, I think I'm like halfway through this one. If I'm remembering the pacing correctly. Okay. I was messing with my inventory. It's very rude to shoot at me. Yum. So it had terrible production value.
I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the
That's
nine
really
wants
funny.
to speak.
Twitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never told you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! God, Smoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop.
Oh. Explosions. My beloved. A little bit more earthquaking going on. Ow. I think the Vex puddle was just a little bit too big. Yum. Speed. It's 5-3.
Scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. How long did we hear that we should find it?
Game audio? Okay. Give me a second. I'll do this. And I will fix the game audio. Thank you, Squeebed. There we go. Should be good now. Yum. That guy is super dead. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. I always do appreciate knowing when I need to fix those. Because I can't tell. Meow.
This route will take us straight to the mine created.
Oh, and now I'm gonna hear it.
Almost there.
I'm gonna hear the fucking monologue that pisses me the fuck off.
Lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to
Also, yes, you can get men retrograde.
You obey.
Just depends on if it's the focus or not.
Agency. A discarded puppets wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine, flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Please.
Yes, it will.
You can get mint from any of the portal activities, if I remember correctly, but it's a lot easier to get it when it's the focus. But yes, that whole dialogue thing. I want to punch, the conductor in the face. Repeatedly. I don't know when I will stop. That is like, I'll do it. And you'll let me. Yep, that's the conductor.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Meow. Ow. Go ahead and just fry this thing, because it can't hurt me. Fry those two. Oh, I didn't break the thing. Whoops. I didn't break the thing. That's my bad. Can I break it in this form? I can! That's rad. Shit. Get rid of all of those. Oh god. I think it's dead. I think it's dead. I live.
That should be the final stranger capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
Oh, wait a second. I'm actually, like, almost done with the campaign.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have...
Yeah, Squid?
Commander, answers later.
Yeah, Squid?
Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be.
What's
Guardian,
up?
we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aiming at solar flares would collide.
Doing a one more turn thing. Okay, look.
Free and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space.
just one more mission.
Our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light.
I mean, do you see what I see
By
though?
our hand for this purpose.
Do
Your
you see?
mind will reach the beyond.
Did you see it?
And know the way.
Did you
For
see it?
this, you were positioned, set into orbit. This and Three's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, sunshine.
The well is dry.
I see a cat being a menace.
I have
Yep.
no more answers.
Yes. No, I mean,
I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they
that.
planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the altar of relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
I meant like the very like unnatural shape that was back there.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life.
Yes.
I choose to bear truth.
Yes, there was.
To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the altar of relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the altar of relativity and get that door open.
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations.
Okay, yeah, I'm not actually as close to the end as I thought. There's still like 2 more missions, I think. Actually, not, well, technically 2 more missions, but more steps than that. Yeah, no kidding. I hate the conductor. I hate the conductor so goddamn much. They did a good job making me despise that character. And so I shall. Over with the train. Actually, being honest, not just ending because I'm being a menace, right? Yes. Because criticality is not something I want to do right now. I know that mission, and that is one I will do later. So, yeah, this is fun. It was a solo Goober day today, but you know what? We had fun. And I did a violence. And I think that's pretty awesome. The VA, I've chatted with her, but my god, do I hate the conductor. They did a good job writing that character to just be, like, kind of an irredeemable piece of shit. And that's some good writing. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And I'm excited for more. So tomorrow's gonna be a lot more relaxed of a day. We're gonna I'll probably be bouncing around a few different things. Yeah. I think right now though, it's time to wrap up and to give some love to another Flammado. So let me take a look real quick and see who is live right now. I think the kaiju might be live. Thank you, Squeebed. I'm gonna go say hi to Samness. I'm gonna go send you all over to CNS. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I'm actually happy to play a little bit more of the story again when I can really soak up more of the dialogue after the fact. So I might actually just finish that on my my warlock tomorrow before I get into other stuff because it won't take too long. But thank you all so very much for hanging out here today. Really appreciate it. And a big thank you to Pixel for raiding, and I appreciated the frame. And I hope everybody had a good day here today, hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm gonna go send you all over to the kaiju, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.